Yeah. Yeah.
Hello! Was that too loud? Hello, everybody! Hello! No problem. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you had fun playing Pokemon Emerald. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And don't worry about raiding and running. I know that streaming can be very exhausting. Yeah, I do be opening my mouth. Ba 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 ba. Or be like, what do you mean by that? I am never mischievous. I am super nice and sweet and beautiful. Yes. But hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope that you guys had fun. Wait, why is my... I forgot to pin my shop message. Give me a second. Okay. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope that you guys have had a nice first half of the week. And thank you guys so much for coming. Today, as I said on my schedule, we are going to work on commissions. And maybe a YCH, but only if I have time. But, for now, I just want to yap a little bit. Did it work? Did it work? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. That's better. Good OBS. Nice OBS. Thank you so much, OBS. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys see me now? I noticed that the stream was super delayed, and it was because I had a ton of ping. I was streaming at 0 kbps, which I'm sure that isn't good. Usually you shouldn't be able to stream at 0 kbps. But I guess today was the day history was made. But yeah, I released a new short. Technically today, yeah, today, because on TikTok I also released it at like midnight. Way after my bedtime. I hope that you guys liked it. And I will be releasing more shorts. I actually have commissioned some book shorts to try out shorting. Try out doing some TikTok thingamabobs. I have seen Salu and Kid and Crony be very successful with TikTok, so I want to try it out. It is definitely an investment. I don't know if the investment will pan out, but if it does, I will be very happy. Also, in other news, I actually got 100 views. We reached 100 views for the cover, and that makes me so happy. I'm so happy that we actually managed to get 100 views. God fucking damn it. Why is Mix It Up tweaking out right now? Okay. Okay, there we go. But yeah! I'm really thankful of the fact that I even managed to reach like 50 views. I think that I have already said this, but if you guys don't know, since I was a wee little baby, I have been a very big fan of Utaites and Utaites of that era, and I am very happy to sort of fulfill this small dream of mine of releasing a cover with a full music video and with professional mixing and everything like that. That just felt like such an achievement to me. Why is this little wisp freaking out? Give me a second. Space wizard. Don't freak out. Come over here. But yeah. So it seems that it is still super unstable. It still seems that stream is super unstable, so, well, we'll have to deal with that. Yeah, come on, you can do it. I really do hate that sometimes just the internet decides to kill itself. Just, you know what? I don't want to do this internet thing today, and then I just have to try my best to do everything I can to stabilize it again. And it usually happens when I start streaming, because when I am not streaming, it works okay. It works fine. It just chooses the worst moments to freak out about everything, and that makes me very, very upset. Especially because the stupid diagnosing and solving internet issues, Wi-Fi issues on Windows 11 doesn't work for shit. It used to be good in Windows 10, but somehow Windows 11 decided, you know what, we don't actually want our problem solving features to actually problem solve anything. So yeah, we're just not gonna do that. But okay, seems that the internet has stabilized by now. It does seem so. So I'm glad that it is sort of okay now. Hopefully stays that way, because I don't have the mental capacity today to sorry about that. I don't have the mental capacity to worry about any more internet issues today. I don't know if you guys saw my tweet, but I have not been having a very good time sleeping recently, and I don't know why. I haven't been drinking as much coffee as I used to, and it's not like I have skipped my meds. Usually when I do skip my meds, I do have really, really bad nights, but that hasn't been the case. So now I'm wondering if something happened that is just fucking up my sleep for some reason. And now I'm gonna have to do some detective work to see what's happening, because that shouldn't be happening. And my quality of sleep has just gotten worse this week, which is a little bit worrying. Aside from that, yeah, I've just been working on mostly commissions and the valentines art that we made last Monday. The stream seems early to me. Nope, we are actually perfectly timed. 6 p.m. EST. That's the stream time. That's the time I stream at. I think you might just be confused. Might just be a little bit confuzzled. Because that is the time that is in my schedule. Yeah, that is the time that is in my schedule. You might be a little bit crazy, but that's okay. Everyone's a little crazy here. As for stuff that we'll be doing today, aside from commissions like I was saying, and possibly YCH, I also do have some of the rewards that I did give for my Coastathon in October. And what we're gonna do is that, since they're technically commissions, because they are custom commission things that I gave to each of the top 3 winners, I'll also be working on that sort of on the side. The one that I want to focus on the most is the little pixel. Is a little pixel custom wisps because that does take a hot minute. Since I do have to customize the sprites specifically, I've already started on one. I have already started on Wormies because it is the easiest. But I definitely do want to. Holy shit, Hybrid Dragon, you have 132 coffee beans. I know that half of them are actually coffee laundered, but it's okay. That's just a very impressive number. Congratulations. Oh, and also, do you guys remember how last stream I was having a ton of issues trying to get tickets for the Juice concert, for the Joes? I think that Joes is the correct pronunciation. For the Joes concert. Well, I finally got the tickets and I am really, really happy. I have never gone to a rave before. And I am very socially anxious. I have gone to concerts before, but I have only gone to one alone, and the one that I went alone in was in a theater, and that had nice seating and stuff. So, yeah. That is just very, very interesting. I don't know how the experience is going to pan out. I might die, but I might be happy because I'm gonna watch Joe's Klein live. It is so rare for artists to actually come to Colombia. So, I am very, very happy that I was actually able to get tickets. Though I do feel a little bit bad. Because, fun fact, my dad and I don't have a lot of stuff in common. Well, maybe that's just not a fun fact, but we don't really have that much in common, and he's just sort of like, very quiet and keeps to himself. We both keep to ourselves a ton, so it's not like we have many bonding moments. So when I started getting interested in going to concerts and checking out like the indie concert area, or just basically trying to watch my favorite artists live, my dad decided that this would be our thing. That we would buy tickets and we would go together to concerts, even if he didn't like the music that I listened to. He made an effort. But right now my dad is on a trip. He is actually going out on not a business trip because he is already retired, but he has gone to a small town close to where we live in which he has some farm business, because he likes farming. And as much as I understand that he wouldn't probably like to go to a rave, to go to a Joe's Klein concert, I feel like I have betrayed him because I bought the tickets for the concert just for myself. I didn't buy a ticket for him. But that's also like our thing. But also, like, I don't know if my dad would enjoy a rave. I know that my dad likes EDM, but a rave? That man is 69. Is he 69 years old? Wait. I'm sure that he's 60 something. Either way! 2026 divided by 1956. Wait, no, not divided. 2026 minus 1956. He's 70! He's 70! He doesn't look like it, but he is still 70 years old. I don't think that he would enjoy a Joe's Klein rave. God, my words are not working today. Again, I am a little bit sleep deprived. I haven't been really getting any good quality sleep lately, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm just sort of going to start with a drawing. I have a sort of spicy drawing that I won't be able to work on over here, but it is really funny. It looks really funny right now because it is the strawberry cream YCH, and since it is the strawberry cream YCH, and it is a different character, I am just right now editing the vase so that it works with the character, and it kind of looks really funny when you have the pose already made, but the character is just like bold. It's just really funny. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, suck you bitch, as well as I believe somebody else lurked, but I didn't see it. Oh, Cheese Pepper. Thank you for the lurk, Cheese Pepper. Yeah, so I'm gonna finish editing the space. I'm gonna save it and I'm gonna close it so that Twitch doesn't mock me, and then we'll get on to doing more art. Yes. Man, I still can't believe that Joe's got disqualified from Eurovision. It was so unfair. Europapa was so good, but also I think that it just really truly revealed how biased the Eurovision comedy is towards a specific country, basically, and how many artists that were trying to protest against it were sort of shunned from the competition. But now that everyone knows that, a ton of countries have actually been pulling out of Eurovision. There's a lot less contestants this year. Actually, some people are protesting against holding Eurovision at all, given the things that are going on. But I still do hope that the artists that were going to participate, that just weren't involved in all of this, are able to sort of continue on with their careers. Eurovision can be a really big boost for a lot of artists, so it is sad that they won't be able to participate, but also I understand. I also wouldn't want to participate in a contest that ignores so much cruelty happening right now. Anyways, let me change my screen. Boing! There we go. You didn't see anything. And if you did, no you didn't. Oh, yeah. This one is the one that I am almost finished with, and it is the one that I'm prioritizing right now because it is kind of very overdue. I really underestimated how long it would take to make this illustration. Maybe it is because I just sort of took a long time with the background, which is the one thing that I've got fully finished in this piece. But also, I think that it's also just because that since it is for friends, I want to make it as perfect as possible. Because, I want to make them happy. And I do really like making new designs. I actually created little child designs for this illustration. That it took me so long. But I do want to finish it, especially because, again, really overdue. Really overdue. I think that I'm starting to notice that the time frames that I'm putting on Vision are no longer accurate to how long it takes me to do a piece. Because I used to be way faster at drawing. I could complete one drawing per day sometimes if I logged in. But now I've got way less energy, and I've just not been able to complete a drawing in maybe a week. Sometimes it takes me more than just a week to complete a singular drawing. So I do wonder if maybe well, obviously I'll have to change the waiting times for BJ, and that is a given. But I do wonder if maybe there's some way that I could regain that discipline that I used to have when it came to drawing. Or not discipline per se, because I do spend a lot of time doing the drawings. I do spend most of my day doing sketches and corrections and line art and all that stuff. But more or less my speed. I don't know. Maybe it's also because as my skill becomes greater, I also become more of a perfectionist, which is not good. Because when you become a perfectionist, then everything just starts becoming way more difficult and way longer to fulfill because you no longer can overlook things that you used to overlook. But also, even things that look good, you may not be satisfied with, and that's a problem. Because again, you cannot just go over and over on a commission work that has a deadline. Thankfully, this drawing technically doesn't have a set deadline, Wormy, which is the person that commissioned this post, has been really, really nice and kind and has told me that she doesn't really have a deadline for this. But again, I have made them wait and I don't want to make my clients wait longer than what I have told them that a piece will take. Of course, this also has to do with the chronic iron deficiency and fatigue and all that stuff. But I also really need to lock in way more on fixing my not only sleeping habits, because yes, the sleeping habits are a part of it, but more or less my schedule. Because I do think that I should be able to wake up and work in the morning or do stuff in the morning, but I have been so used to just bed rotting for a very, very long time, for not having energy to get out of the bed, that now, even though I do have the energy, it feels wrong to actually do stuff in the morning, which of course isn't healthy. I need to be more active and I need to also create a proper routine that doesn't consist of wasting an entire half of the day. So that is something that I really, really need to lock into. I have been getting a little bit better, I think, but again, it is hard to build habits. Oh crap. It is hard to build habits. In fact, I believe that I don't remember when I heard this, but I did hear this from somewhere, that to build a consistent habit, you have to actually go at it for more than 2 weeks. But sometimes it feels that even though I have created a habit for 2 weeks, or I have like tried to stick to a schedule for more than 2 weeks, I still don't have the sort of like mental ability to continue on with that routine unless I actively pressure myself and punish myself if I don't do that. Hello, Leo. I heard it's 30 days. I don't know. Sources vary. I was told 2 weeks, but maybe it's 30 days. Who knows? But one thing that has helped me out a lot is the alarms. I do not have a ton of alarms. I usually just have my alarm for waking up and my alarm for taking my meds. But maybe it is time for me to start putting up more alarms, to start putting up more reminders and more things, and actually take advantage of the fact that, hey, I do have a phone and it's not like I'm using it constantly. I have actually cut a ton of phone use lately. But I definitely do think that forcing myself to create a sort of routine, even if it is small changes, or switching tasks every now and again, would be good for me. Ooh, you know, another thing that has surprisingly helped me out with my routine, it is actually the 3.0 update of Animal Crossing. As you guys know, we are going to be creating a new island on, I believe, Friday? No, Sunday. Yeah, Sunday we will be creating a new island, Tax Evasion Island, where all of the criminals will live. And even though I am sad that I'll be putting my personal island in the back burner, due to the fact that, of course, I do want to create another island, but I don't want to lose my first island. I'll be just archiving my personal island and putting it probably on a file in my computer. I only have one Switch, and emulators that I know just don't run very well, at least not in this computer while I'm streaming. So the best way for me to actually do a playthrough is for for me to do it from my Switch with a capture card. So I think that maybe just because I know that there's going to be a time limit to how much I can work on this island, on my first island, Minue, I also do feel the obligation of waking up through the morning and do things. Because, of course, if I waste my entire morning, I am going to miss on some important things. Like, for example, Daisy May, buying turnips, or getting the stores open, and talking to villagers and doing touristy stuff. Of course, you can time travel, but time travel becomes futile if what I want to do is create a routine for myself, you know? So that is sort of my deal right now. Um, I have been thinking of also just maybe creating not a community night per se, but maybe something on the server that also encourages me to keep up with being more healthy. Maybe doing like a sort of like daily walk pictures, like you gotta take a picture of your daily walk, of something nice that you saw on your daily walk. So something that encourages me to go out more often. I don't know if I'll do it in the morning, but maybe I'll force myself to do so because, again, I need that vitamin D. I have had multiple interventions about how pale I look, and they're getting kind of annoying right now. Something is wrong with Crony. He's not screaming. Well, of course not. He's doing ASMR. His ASMR is really good, by the way. I don't like sort of like wet types of ASMR, so the clicking and the mouth noises and swallowing and stuff. But Crony actually makes it actually pretty soothing, which is surprising because, again, I don't like that type of ASMR. It makes me feel yucky. But yeah, who would have thunk it? Crony can actually be very quiet and very soothing sometimes. He doesn't need to be killing people for their heads. Of course, this will not last. He only does ASMR. I believe bi-weekly, maybe? I don't know. But he doesn't do it often. So don't worry, you're going to get his screamy ass back one day. Most likely tomorrow. Is he streaming tomorrow? Yeah, he streams tomorrow. Which reminds me, I do need to schedule an ASMR stream. Possibly next week. Since I do have some stuff lined up already, but not all of the week is scheduled. Crony and quite in the same sentence because like of 2026. Nuh-uh. No, because again, he's doing ASMR. You cannot be loud on ASMR. I mean, also, Yomi does ASMR, and Yomi can also be pretty loud sometimes. It's all about the setting. You gotta adapt. You gotta improvise. He's doing the good boy voice, so I just left and came back to peek. Hey. Usually those good boy triggers and stuff, people pay for that. He has made it so that if you want an interrupted ASMR for a while, with a specific trigger, you can pay him in bits or give the sub. And one, that is a very, very smart strategy. I also know that some people do that, some ASMR artists do that, to gain money. But don't worry, you can come back in 2 minutes and he'll probably be done with that. But yeah, Crony's ASMR is great. I really like it. I also think that his joke ASMRs are really funny. He did make the one in which your girlfriend tells you that he is a guy joke ASMR. I think that's just really funny. I didn't think that joke ASMRs would be funny, but I actually end up enjoying that genre a lot. I have watched a ton of Maya Winky, by the way. When I first saw her TikToks pop up, I was very confused at first, but somehow that joke ASMR is just tickles my brain in a very amusing way. It's just sort of like an absurdist theater. At some point, you're just watching an absurdist real performance. And I think that is very interesting. What were the colors that Salo told me? He told me that his beads would be green and brown. But I think that I'm gonna choose this brown. And I'm gonna choose this blue for me and her red here. And for Melon, of course, it's purple and black because this is a commission. Or the Salubi covers. I think that Wormy would be like darker, yeah, darker green. Oh yeah, I should probably color in Wormy's mouth. Honestly, it was very funny to come up with this concept. And I also did feel really, really bad when I drew baby Satter Salu with his ice cream. Yeah, that's Sumi. That's baby Sumi. Since Wormy commissioned me to sort of like make this illustration, Wormy just like holding Sumi, Salu and Melon by a leash as if they were kids. I made child designs for them because it would be funny. I did really love their designs though. They're very cute. In fact, you can see the designs if you scroll up on the Salubi Doodles thingamabob. There's both, there's, all of their designs are there, in fact. So, Sumi, Salu, and Melon, all of their child designs are there. Cause everyone believes me when I say it's fine. The Mother concert was also amazing. Another concert my dad accompanied me to. And I told him, like, Dad, I don't know if you'd like this because I actually like, this is like more like hard indie rock than the type of rock you listen to because my dad likes the Beatles and stuff. And he was like, I like rock music. I definitely listen to heavier rock music than you do, obviously. And it was really funny. He tried to seem so cool and hip, and it was really cute. My dad really tries his best to connect with me, which I do think is really nice. And again, this is why I also feel bad that I'm probably going to go to the Joe's Klein concert without him. Most likely. I don't know if I'll tell him or not. I don't know. I just don't want him to like be somewhere that I know that he won't enjoy himself in. But also, he probably just wants to go because he wants to spend time with me. Ormy has seen some of my reposted TikToks and knows on the other side of me now. Yeah, I've also checked your reposted TikToks. I know what you are. I know what you are. That's right. I've got no culture. I've got no culture mind. But also funny thing is that Salu finally replied to my message on TikTok. And the funniest thing is that my message on TikTok was just me sending him a TikTok of a hedgehog drinking apple juice. That was a message on TikTok that I cruelly called him out for. But it was a cute hedgehog. It was a cute hedgehog. Got no culture, no culture, I got no culture. My dad was very sweet in this concert too. I wanted to get a mother shirt, but I had forgotten to bring my wallet, so he bought it for me, even though he thought it was really expensive. He thought the shirt was really expensive, but he was like, Fine, I'll buy it. And we got it. I got it. I really like getting shirts or something as a souvenir from concerts. From the Esteban concert, which was one that I did go to alone, because it was in a theater very close to home. I actually bought a couple of patches that I have on my jacket, on a jean jacket that my grandpa hates, and I also bought the newest album that they had on sale right there. So I decided, well, why not? I do like collecting CDs. If I were able to collect long plays, I would also collect long plays, but long plays are fucking expensive right now. Also, the long plays I want are from the US, and as you guys know, shipping from the US is fucking expensive right now. So some of my grails are out of my reach, unfortunately. I'll ask my mom if maybe she'll let me send some stuff over to her hotel. Since she is going on said business trip to the US on the 27th. By the way, if you want to buy anything from my shop, you should buy right now because I will be closing orders on the 27th as well because my mom will be going on a trip and she'll be the one doing all of the shipping of that stuff. Wink! Wink, 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 wink! I cannot wink with this model, unfortunately. And to be honest, I wouldn't be able to wink with the other one either, with the prism one, because I use glasses and the winking feature would be kind of broken due to the reflections. Question, what are those? What are the whats? The patches? Oh, they're just like clothing. They're just like cloth patches. I don't know if I could find a picture right now. But they were really nice. Maybe I'll post a picture once I'm done. Long thing you said? What long thing? Oh, long plays? You don't know what a long play is? You don't know what a long play is? God damn, I might be old as fuck. Let me just show you, I guess. Oh shit, they've got new LPs. That's awesome. Okay, this is what a long play is. It's a long disc. And they're the big discs. The ones that you see that have cool designs. This is what a long play is. And of course the abbreviation is LP. But we just call them long play here in Colombia. But yeah, ooh. I do like well, the sand does sound like very cool. I do think that it might be a little bit of a weak gimmick. Because it might just make things difficult. I don't know. But for example, Tally Hall is my favorite band of all time. Hi. And I've been really wanting to get their long plays. I love this long play, and I really want. What's the other one? I mean, there is this one, but the one that's cooler is the one that we saw. But yeah, I really want to get the LPs of these guys, but as you can see, they're kind of expensive. And they're also limited release. So, you know, they won't be there forever. But yeah, they've got cool designs. They also got cassettes. I really want to get the CDs. These are the ones that I want my mom to hopefully get in there. Or either some mini discs and stuff. But I do really love it. They even have wax cylinders because Hidden in the Sand is recorded so that it sounds like it's from a wax cylinder, from an old recorder. But yeah. LPs are the fancy collector's items. I'm only online for it. I thought they were records. Well, I mean, the thing is that records are everything that is recorded. So CDs are records, cassettes are records, These tracks are also records, but long plays are these big ones. Long plays are these big ones. Or LPs. Again, abbreviation. I think that they also have a collection from Lehman Demon and a ton of other indie artists that you wouldn't be able to get. So for example, yeah, Lehman Demon. Yeah, as you can see, they have some really cool stuff. I don't like that. I know that the liquid filled ones though, can be very bad because they will leak eventually. So I wouldn't recommend to get those. But yeah, another one that I would have really liked to get was the Gorillaz Humans LP. Because Humans is my favorite Gorillaz album. I'm only 25 and you're older than me. I am 24 and a half. I turned 25 in May. I think that you just didn't know the name. But yeah. These LPs are just so cool, so nice, but unfortunately they're fucking expensive. Of course, the LPs are the ones that look the coolest. Just look at that. Of course, you've got the box set edition. I'll definitely get the CDs. I always get the Gorillaz CDs on release. The only reason why I don't have the Tally Hall CDs is because you don't get it internationally. You can only get it locally on the US. And that is usually if you go to like a thrift store or something. Needle Juice Records actually released the Tally Hall albums or Tally Hall CDs recently because they used to be lost media. The CDs were only sold locally in the US in like 2004 and 2001. And not 2001. 2004, 2011, I think. But obviously, I was a baby in 2004, and in 2011, I had very restricted access to the internet, so I didn't learn about Tally Hall until they had already sort of gone into hiatus, but I mean, we all know that they have already disbanded. So yeah. That is some of my grail items when it comes to records. The problem with getting them is that, of course, since Needle Juice Records is a local, well, not a local, but a US brand that doesn't have any physical locations in Colombia, I will have to pay shipping. And shipping LPs, since they are so delicate, they are so fragile, costs a ton of money. I think that shipping costs like $58, like $50. Maybe even 80 last time I checked. Of course, due to the tariffs, it's probably going to cost a ton more. Because remember, guys, tariffs are always paid by the consumers. Not the other way around. So yeah. If I were to get an LP, I would probably have to pay a premium to get it shipped to Colombia safely. But still, I would love to have a collection. My dad and my grandpa, from my mom's side, actually have always been avid music collectors. Which I think is kind of fun. All of us sort of decided to randomly have the same interest in collecting music. Whether it is cassettes, CDs, LPs. I just think it's a funny tidbit that we ended up liking the same type of collector's items. Or at least one type of collector's items. My grandpa also likes collecting coins and bills. And apparently he already gave some to my mom and told her not to sell them because they are worth a ton of money. Yeah, we'll learn more about me every day. What can I say? I like yapping. I do think that there's some stuff that I will never say because it might accidentally dox me just because of how specific the experiences are. But also, I just think that sharing these little tidbits is fun. They're big enough for me to be safe. And also, they're just fun. They're just fun little things to learn about people. What they like and what they don't like. Mm. Yeah, this color's way better. But I don't live in the US. Tracking you down from you talking about a shirt in the US. I don't live in the US. So you wouldn't be able to track me because there's no shirts in the US that I would be able to get if they're exclusive from the US, unless I have them shipped to me. I'm an international ghost. I'm banned from the US right now. Then this current moment. That's why I'm creating Tax Evasion Island to escape from the US government. I think I'll just use the same shade of red that Salu had, just make it more purple. There we go. Purple. Wait, I just realized there are two blankets who have clipped stuff on your stream. You mean Blanketer bot? Yeah, that's my bot. That's my funny little bot that does all of my funny little bot stuff. Mm. You know, they help me out. Wait, but Blanketer bot isn't available right now. Wait, did it not want to log in? Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because it's telling me that Blanketer bot doesn't exist. Log in with Twitch, but can I log in on the, No. I wanna log in with the incognito account. There we go. Blanketer bot. Lately I've been having random moment of Chibidoki going caca en el baño. Yeah, it was a mistake to teach Chibidoki Spanish. I personally apologize. I mean, she still hasn't said Cállate prostituta on stream, so maybe I don't need to apologize. It's the other people that need to apologize. Authorize? There we go. Blankerbot is now logged back in. There we go. I missed you, Blankerbot. I'm currently trying to draw a fan art of you and Salu and Shumi, and I bet Shumi definitely gonna be a pain to draw her. Why? Sumi's design is relatively simple. I mean, you can make it as like simple and as detailed as you wanna. Sumi has made herself be really silly and easy to draw. I'd actually think that Sumi will... Not Sumi, I bet that Salu will be the hardest to draw. Salu has a ton of details. Ton of tiny little details that make me tear my hair out. That make me tear my hair off. Knowing me simple equals hard for me. Then you will be very, very bad at drawing me then, because I am super simple. I am the simplest littlest guy ever. Okay, so the light source is coming from there. Sort of like why I wanted to. why I usually shade characters after I've rendered the entire background, so that I know how exactly their shading is gonna go. Doesn't should be someone you really love. Can we sacrifice Blanket or Bot? No. Blanket or Bot cannot be sacrificed. It's a robot. How dare you try to sacrifice Blanket or Bot? Poor Blanket or Bot. We sacrifice for Frida. Frida doesn't even know that robots exist. Frida's still in the Middle Ages. Also, she's asleep right now. She's asleep. She is sleeping. Especially because she has been waking up at 5 a.m. every morning for some reason. Like boys, like boys. It's like the girls. It's like they're boys. Always should be someone you really love. It's like they're boys. Always should be someone you really love. Hi. I have zero. Ads start in 50 seconds, by the way. Please do make sure to grab a snack, grab a drink, grab anything you may need for this ad break, and if you don't want to have any ads, please do consider subscribing. It helps me out a ton. It does, though. It really does. Oh, they miss me. Stick it to the cars. Hello, PK. Cheddars will never. Well, yeah, that's because Adam is gone. I returned her to Salu and then she decided to escape for some reason. She took her chance to use her visit to my channel to make her grand escape. Who knows where she went? Honestly, this just goes to show that maybe Salu wasn't taking good care of her. Yeah, that might be it. Because me as a baby is still here. It's just that it swapped places. It's on vacation. Now the wanted poster is taking its place while it relaxes. But me as a baby, I still have it. So me thinks that there's something iffy going on with Anand. Okay, ad break just started. I'm gonna go grab some water since I'm already up, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was looking for the her din din, since it was her din din time. I ate some hard candy. It was delicious. I love me some good hard candy. It's really nice for the soul. I love crunching and munching on stuff. You know, since my dad likes sugar so much, we try to keep sweets. We try not to buy too many sweets, especially because both sides of my family have a history with diabetes. But for some reason, it didn't affect neither me or my dad. Take that as you will. I feel like Wormy and Sumi are parents over Shalu, and definitely Medlin. I think that you have not met the more chaotic side of Sumi. Sumi can be very chaotic. And she definitely also needs a little bit babysitting every once in a while. But the reason why Wormy is the caretaker is because Wormy is the oldest out of everyone. She is the oldest mod. But also Wormy does buy copious amounts of ketchup for Salu, so maybe, I don't know. She may not be the best, but she tries really hard. Patsu. Kiss your face into your bone, but I'm trying to kiss your lips for real. Red hearts, that's what I'm on, yeah. Could we make something that could be oh. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but the night go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the... Oh no, I've seen the other side of Sumi. Then you'd know Sumi is not fit to be a parent. Sometimes Sumi and Melon tag team on bullying Salu, and sometimes Sumi and Salu tag team on bullying Melon. It is like mutual bullying. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but haven't you seen that Sumi and Salu have never been seen together in the same room? Suspicious. Get ya, hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way. Hold on, I'm on my way. I know Sumi's small inside her jar, but she's not that small, Blanket. What are you talking about? I'm talking about her trickery and mischief. I need you now. Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the... Also, the Sumi and the jar, that's actually a prop. Sumi escaped years ago. Don't tell Salu, though. Haven't you noticed that the Sumi in the jar on Salu's background doesn't even blink? Suspicious. I'm telling you, Sumi's just a figment of Salu's imagination. This is knowledge will never. This knowledge will never leave the stream. Oh, yeah. Good, good, good. We cannot tell Salu, or else he will have a mental breakdown. And we cannot have that. At least not right now. You're just so Sumi-coded right now. Isn't that right, Frida? Frida just came back from her din-din. Hello, baby girl. No, that's my water. Excuse me. I always remember that if Frida wants to be in her little tower, I have to swap whatever I'm drinking to the other side of the desk, or else she'll try to take a sip. And sometimes the stuff that I drink is very poisonous to cats. Like coffee. Witty baby girl. Yeah, I gotta be really careful about the stuff that I put in my working space. Given that at this point, this room is more Frida's than it is mine. Even my mom says that. She says that this room is just Frida's room at this point. She has taken ownership of my entire life. I knew that being a co-leader was heavy work, but I didn't think that she would take over everything. Pilote avion avec mia, chauffeur au camion désolé. Boulanger au madame de cher, pièce champion de pièce Sorel. Pam padadam pam 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 padadam pam 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 padadam pam pam. Pam 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 padadam pam 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 padadam pam 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 padadam pam pam. Qui n'a pas qu'elle serait patient. Misa, ya tuve que no paraliza, ya por mi pronunciar mi sonrisa, ya por la camisa. Cama ya hice comedia, ya hice drama, y por las ramas ya. Ya fui ético y fui errático, ya fui escéptico y fui fanático, ya fui abúdico y fui metódico, ya fui púdico, fui mecánico. Ya leí a Arthur Conan Doyle, ya me pasé de nafta a gasol, ya me vi a Antonio Moller, ya conmigo comienzo mi, ya me cambié el pelo de color, ya estuve contra y estuve a favor, aunque me daba placer, ahora me da dolor. Y oigo una voz que dice sin razón, vos siempre cambiando ya, no cambias más y yo estoy cada vez más igual. How do I give again? What do you want to give? I think that it's exclamation point give. At least that's what I thought that it was. Or that's what it's supposed to be, at least. Checking the documentation of the app. La melodía se reía, no orfebrería, la salve raspando el ritmo, logia que la estoy aplicando. Ya, ya, ya. Y entre tantas falsedades, muchas de mis mentiras ya son verdades. Diversidades y me complican las nimiedades. Y oigo una voz que dice siempre cambiando ya. No cambias más y yo estoy cada vez más. Sé qué hacer con mí. I have no idea if it worked either. I'm gonna be completely honest. Hello, how are you doing? Congratulations on your yummy, perfect coffee bean. Voy a hacer los escupitajos al lugar donde ahora trabajo y mi mamá. Y oigo una voz que dice, son siempre cambiando ya, no cambias más y yo estoy cada vez más igual, ya no sé qué hacer con mí. Y una voz que dice, TikTok keeps recommending me Warmy account. Okay, how about they recommend you Ghost account? They should recommend you Ghost account. I heard that Ghost uploaded a new short recently, a new TikTok key. As them kids would say. That's what the kids say, right? I want to cover the song so badly. It's so good. What have you become? Floating through the black space door, oh wanted superstar. But who cares? We're another planet with flair, new faces to meet, and fresh crops to eat. We'll have something to share and be finishes off with a dance. You for payment, I take some of your crops, a home and a friend, so it'll be alright in the end. The city's a shooting star, see with hopes and dreams and hopes. I don't care. Follow me again. If it's recommending you Wormy, even though you already have followed her, then obviously you gotta follow me again too. It's just the rules. Just again. A planet must care. So he'll dance with a little chumps who with trance. Someone who's there when he's cold and in despair, when he cries himself to sleep. But he'll dance before it gets too deep. He won't ask much, a home and a friend, food that's hot to touch. So please don't turn him away. 1 month and 14 days. Yay! Sinking in the spacey black tar is hope and dreams and teardrops. Lost in the magical place with a warm home, a friend, and taste. Beady 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 So, like, if I turn in Blanket, do I get the 50,000 coffee beans? Oh no, this is an old thingamabob. Stefan already caught me, unfortunately. He already got the 50,000 reward. He already got the 50,000 coffee bean reward. The bastard. Can't believe I was betrayed by one of my mods. Happiness is real. Oh man, I know. I would have turned myself in, but they said that that didn't count and that I wouldn't get the 50,000 coffee bean reward either way. I think that's really unfair. A shooting star sinking in the spacey black dark. By the way, the harmonies for this song are done by Gumi. You can hear it over here. Home, a friend, and freshly cut crops. Honestly, when I first heard this song, I was so surprised because this isn't the usual style of steam pianos at all. I usually go for like a more gothic, or not gothic, but definitely a very different vibe. But then Popopo appeared and it was a different thingy. And by the way, I did the initial subs, I did the initial Spanish subs for this song, and then somebody else edited my Spanish subs and deleted my credit. And I was so upset. Because I was the first one to do the Spanish subs for this song. Back when you were allowed to do like volunteer subs in YouTube, I did the subs for Spanish, but somebody else edited them, deleted my credit, and then put their own credit in there. And they didn't edit it correctly. Like, they changed some of the idioms that I did so that it would flow, so that it would be quote unquote more accurate, but it changed the whole flow of the song. Usually when I do translations, I make sure that the song's lyrics and the flow of the song continue to be the same, but they didn't respect that. And that makes me really upset. Justice for Popopo Spanish sub, made by me. Because again, I worked hard on those subs because I adore this song. I hate that they could just delete my credits because they edited my thingy. Like, just erase my credits, no matter what. And when I tried to add my credits again, the fan sub submissions were already closed, so I couldn't even edit to add myself back. That made me so upset. I'm still upset, actually, if you didn't notice by the rise in my voice. I worked hard on those subs, and they snubbed me. Of course, I'm not gonna, like, report it or anything, because that will probably go to Steam Pianist rather than the person who stole my credit. Then I decided I would never, like, do fan-submitted subs again. Like, it really wasn't worth it. Yeah, people could just steal my work, edit a couple of words, and then erase my entire contribution. Now I do wonder if maybe somebody archived the Popopo song, and maybe I can see my own like my own subs before they got edited. Now that I'm thinking about it. I believe that this song has an instrumental now, but before it didn't have it as far as I remember, because I used to have the Genjitsu Soap album. Really good album, by the way. Definitely recommend that if you haven't heard it. Or if you haven't listened to it. Sasakura Oke is one of my favorite Vocaloid producers too. And this is produced by them. But they also hired some non-Vocaloid. Well, they hired some vocalists to do some songs for this album, and they are so nice too. はじめまして。もう愛気をつけて掴んだのは三国大師。I can't believe you missed my entire Popopo rant. How dare you? 目に合わないで恋してたんだ。つまらなきゃ恋悲しいをしていますと。もう今もすれ違っていたの世界夢がついた事実も心を思い過ごしてせ無理なを使っても無理して笑って傷ついて Wait, is that Wormy and Sui? Yeah! This is a commission for Wormy. And there's also Shalu and not lemon, melon. I mean, what is the difference between melon and lemon if just a couple of letters? Not even a couple of letters, just the order of the letters. Have you thought about that? Lemon. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna call Melon Lemon now. Oh, we have always called him sometimes Lemon. Hey guys, what is the capital of Peru? Hello, do you know the capital of Peru? After the lemon incident, yeah, because I was the one who said it accidentally first. Hello, do you know what is the capital of Peru? It's not crying, it's sweat. It's not crying, it's a sweat. Tears look different in my shading style. Lima. No, it's not a tear. Tears look different in my shading style. Mr. Krabs, Thank you for the hydrate.
Nice.
Girl, I know what. I can't believe that this song is now considered old. I feel so insulted. Clank, clank, bada bing, bada boom. Rum bum, bada bada bum bum bum. Hands up. To the moon, to my sun, bone, back to the yes, little boy, mama, gonna wanna dance like da 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 da. Apparently, some time ago, in my vote for Melon, I wrote probably 3 kids stacked on top of each other. Your note for Melon? Are you guys exchanging secret notes without me? You guys are exchanging secret notes without me. That's so mean. I thought that I was assertive like Goober. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna tell Salu. I'm calling mom. Pink in your area. Okay. Beautiful girl. 90s baby and pop up the jam. Palipa talipa utang. I'm telling Wormy. No, I just went on everyone's Discord account and wrote notes about what I think of them. What do you think of me? Do you want to share what you think of me? Yeah? I won't judge. But if you do say I'm mean, I will throw you off a cliff. Bombaya. Yeah, bombaya. Yeah. Boom bomba, boom bomba. Oppa, yeah. Aw, thank you. Okay, I'm not throwing you off a cliff now. You're safe. For now. What? Oh, successful logging. Thank you for the save! Wait, wasn't I saved before? You were on thin ice. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da. Don't worry about it. You're safe now. That's all that matters. Okay, give me a second. I do some more eye shading stuff before I save because this illustration, since it is so big, it does take a little bit to save. Agárrate fuerte. Ya no me sueltes. Bien. I may have forgotten to put it down. Yeah, I forgot to drag it a little bit down after I went on ad break. Usually I put it up at full volume while I am on ad break. But then once I exit ad break, I put it down again. But I guess I forgot today. Oh shit. There you go. Agárrate fuerte. Ya no te sueltes. Ríe. Llora. Que te llega su hora. Ríe. Llora. Mira y sala. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. All I wrote for Kid is that he was British. Yeah. Don't let him fool you. Don't let him fool you. Don't worry. I'll show you the truth on Monday. Ooh. I love how Zalu was like, "Oh, I'm so worried. I don't want to talk about the Minecraft meeting because I don't want to spoil anything." When Crony has already practically talked about the entire Minecraft thing throughout his streams ever since I got assigned to Planet. Ríe. Ríe. Llora. Llora. Me llega su hora. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't see on Tumblr, unfortunately, Fische, which is one of the regulars in Crony's chat and on Crony streams, actually got his art scraped, and now some fucker created an account of like something called PixAI, where they can just like train AI models to mimic his illustrations. And unfortunately, I tried reporting it. Like, he asked and was like, "Hey, can you guys please report this? Because I found this on this page." And that stupid website doesn't have a report button. You have to actually scrounge through the entire rulebook to see the copyright infringement notice, and then they give you an email that you have to send personally to be like, "Hey, your stupid website is scraping my art. Can you please remove it?" And only if they think that it is a copyright infringement, then they'll remove it. And yeah, no, that's not legal. That's not legal, especially because yeah, obviously Fisher didn't give permission for that person inside the website, like the person that created the model, to create that model, and he also didn't give. Oh my gosh, the mission! Congratulations on 8 months. Thank you so much. Also, hello, welcome. How's your evening been? But yeah, obviously that website doesn't have permission to hold Fish's images, especially because they were trained with commissioned art. Because I did notice that the thumbnail that the stupid model has that model is actually a commission that Fishy did a while ago. So that's very illegal. Oh, I'm glad. How was work? But yeah, so I gave the email to Fishy, and if I got it, I'm gonna create a fucking stink because that is so scummy. And the worst thing is that I do know of other artists that have had their art scraped by that website or by people in that website. But unfortunately, they are so big that even if I sent them a DM warning them, they probably wouldn't be able to see it either way, which sucks ass. Because again, this is not legal, like, at all. They're just scraping other people's arts without permission and just being like, yeah, now create your model, your AI art model now, so that you can imitate every artist's art style, because fuck hard work and passion. You just want to make things look cute and get immediate results. That's okay, not much work to do. Also, gotta blacklist whoever commissioned the OG art. Wait, which one? The art by Fishy? What I'm talking about? No, I don't think that the person who commissioned Fishy is the one that did the AI model. I think that it's a completely different person. It's like, from what I saw from their profile, it's just a kid uploading art of like artists they like into the model so that they can do whatever the fuck they want. And it's not even like a little kid, it's someone that's 16 years old. They should know better at this point. That's why I'm so upset on Fish's behalf. Especially because Fishy has worked so hard to, like, sort of create an image for himself in the art community and in the VTuber community. And he's just started getting recognition from other VTubers, like, for example, Toby. And, of course, Crony has helped out a lot. But, yeah, it's just really upsetting that a website like that just buries their report for copyright infringement as deep as they can, so that they can get away with scummy practices like that. Honestly, that is one thing that I'm glad that I'm not super popular. It's that I don't get my art scraped yet. I know that that is a possibility, so every once in a while I always check out those websites to see if my art has been scraped for any model or anything. Because I don't know if you guys know, but my username, my, like, quote unquote brand is already trademarked in my country. I hold a trademark for that. Because again, I am technically a published author here. Self-published, but yeah. So I can at least do some legal threatening. I don't know if Fishy will have the resources, but if he ever needs help, I'll probably shoot him a DM to ask if he's okay, if he needs any help with drafting the email or anything. Ew. Is Blanker Ghost the trademark? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I trademarked that. Let me see if I have... Wait. Of course, my watermark is actually quote-unquote the logo. So, this logo is trademarked. This is trademarked. That is my official logo. Yeah. I am very serious about this, and I actually got into so many fights with some of my digital art teachers because I refused to use AI art for my projects on those assignments. Pretty little baby, pretty little monster, went to the good school, left with honors, brand new tycoon, sitting on a harpoon. But yeah, I am lucky enough that since I have a family with resources, I am able to just know about that stuff. As you guys know, my uncle, well, one of my uncles is a lawyer. He went to law school and had his own little office before the pandemic, like his own little law firm. That he unfortunately had to close because of said pandemic. But he was the one who told me to trademark myself once I like started or decided on a brand name, on a pseudonym for myself, so that I would be safer. So yes. Because obviously I could use my legal name, but I don't want to dox myself in the internet. As like a very important thing that I don't want to do to myself. So he was like, hey, if you want to use a pseudonym or something, it is best if you trademark it so that people don't try to impersonate you using that same pseudonym. You know, because I'm pretty sure that you can use your legal name as a trademark, like as an artist, and it would be easier, like technically, since it is rights to your likeness. It technically is already quote unquote trademark, but it is easier if you do the official paperwork, even if it is sort of like a little bit of a hassle, I'm not gonna lie. And, you know, it keeps you safe. It keeps you safe, and that is important. Especially in this era of the internet, where everyone suddenly forgets how fair use works. And like to use loopholes when it comes to AI to just get away with stealing, with like plain stealing. But yeah, I hope that Fishy manages to get it taken down. But I do worry because I know that Fish is young. I'm pretty sure that they are a couple of years younger than me. And as someone who's fresh into adulthood, well, I am no longer fresh into adulthood, but when I was fresh into adulthood, all of those legal things seemed so intimidating. Especially when my art got stolen. It didn't happen often. Like, me getting my art stolen is a very, very rare occasion because, as I said, I'm not really that big. I'm actually pretty underground, all things considered. But still, the rare times it happened, I already sort of like had the support from other adults in my life that taught me how to use the avenues to report shit. Fun fact, this song specifically is from an album that my dad used to have. Or, well, we still have it, but an album that my dad has that is full of EDM, and that sort of like started, like, kick jumped my love into EDM. And I was like 6 when I heard this album. It was like baby ghost lore. But my dad has, of course, the CD collection, as I told you guys earlier. And since we had a radio, well, I said we, but it was actually my sister's radio that my parents forced her to share with me. I did end up sort of like scrounging through my dad's entire CD collection and saw the covers that looked the coolest, and then I listened to them. And I ended up finding this one, which I do think was a net win. I really did like it. This will definitely need a net layer. Hey, kitty girl, By the way, this song is probably still the best collab song that has come out of RuPaul's Drag Race. I've seen the song challenges that they have made for newer seasons, but honestly, I don't think that they have done them as well as they did before. Because, you know, as much as I love Red You Wrote You, which is the one from season, not season 7, it was from All Stars, but not All Stars 3. It was All Stars, but I don't remember which season. As much as I like Red You Wrote You, one of the verses was really bad, and it sort of ruined it for me. But in this one, all the verses are pretty decent, all things considered. At least in my opinion. Mirror on the wall. There's a soft face, 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 body and all. Another day. I think that this is probably the weakest one out of all of the verses, but it's still nice. Is your world walk the streets? Oh my god, Frida's snoring. I should probably blow her nose later once the stream is over. No. One thing likes tarantula. Girl, I'm kinda It's your world. The streets step into the beat. Hey, kitty girl. Then again, I think that Drag Race has become a lot very self-referential as of late, so maybe that's why it doesn't hit as hard as before. Body Rocky Queen. Hey, kitty girl. Oh, kitty, kitty, hey, kitty, kitty, hey, kitty, kitty, girl, girl, kitty, kitty, hey, kitty, kitty. Oh. I think that this should go a little bit more like there. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit too off center. Another banger. I know that people don't like that Moulin Rouge is a jukebox musical, but they actually, I think that they did a pretty good job with combining all the songs. Oh, what was that? I heard something. Thank you so much for the subby. I really appreciate it. But that was a Streamlabs sub alert. Interesting. Did it reset? But thank you so much, Lunar Knight. Roxanne. You don't have to red dress. Roxanne. By the way, this sequence is my favorite out of the entire movie. It's so good. I love it. It's my Roxanne. Interesting. I'll check that out later. All I know is that Obi-Wan is in love with this girl called Roxanne. That is true. Wait, the actor of Obi-Wan is the same one that... Is the same one that had the protagonist in this? No way. Really? Wait. Huh. At least in one of the versions. Oh yeah. I forget that Moulin Rouge isn't just the movie. Why does my heart cry? And he has this guy called Christian in the 2001 movie. Let me see. Huh, I didn't know that. Yeah, Ewan McGregor. Did he also play Obi-Wan? I thought that Obi-Wan would have probably been... Let's see. Damn. He sort of does a ton of shit, I just noticed. Oh, and... Yeah, he has been casted in some Star Wars movies. Let me see. But he isn't the original Obi-Wan, it seems. It's more like a prequel Obi-Wan because I don't see him. No, never mind. He is definitely Obi-Wan. Well, you see, the Star Wars nerd is my dad and not me. So, yeah. I love this song. I wish your favorite Martian came back to its roots. Because right now it's really mid. And also, they started using AI, so you know that it's gone through shit. I don't know if their old songs would have gone off as well if they weren't released, like, at the specific era that they were released, but they're still good. Some of them are really, really good. Might be nostalgia blinding me, but still. You're a douchebag. 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 And the worst part is that there's still men like these. Or at least people like this. Of course they've got different names now, but it's still really funny. That this song is just simply universal. Also, Abric is going to start in 50 seconds. Please remember to grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, and if you don't want to be stuck in a jail, please do consider subscribing. It helps me out a lot. You are a dumbass. Why can't you see that you're a douchebag? Douchebag. Douchebag. Also, the little dance is iconic. I'm not gonna lie. That little dance that Mr. Douchebag does in the song is so funny. I may still have the humor of a 12-year-old, actually. Oh shit, my little thingamabob just did a weird sound. My external hard drive. Please do not die. I know that the Windows update is really bad, but still. By the way, apparently we have to skip the next Windows update, the one for the first day of like 2026, because it is super glitchy. Maybe that's the reason why Medibang has been struggling so much lately. You're a douchebag. 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 You're a douchebag. 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 You're a douchebag. Douchebag. Oh my god! Since I don't have the rug now, sometimes my office chair rolls away and it's so scary. Unfortunately, the rug cleaning will take 2 weeks. I guess it was really dirty. Well, it is its first rug cleaning, so I'm not even going to blame the Frida puke. It would have been really dirty either way, because that is quite literally the first time we took the rug to get professionally cleaned. Also, by the way, this is something that I'm gonna announce, but starting for all of the commissions in February, I am going to move them completely to Clip Studio. Because as I told you guys before, this program no longer has support. I would have to buy it and then buy a subscription. So I will be slowly moving all my illustrations to Clip Studio. Especially because it is starting to show its age. Yeah, I did. It started taking me away. It was so scary. Especially because usually I still could roll my chair with the rug, but it was a far like smoother roll. I definitely had more control over it. I think that this is right. This dark. It needs to be more subtle. So I just realized something. Okay, so I looked in the Discord and that's not Rust. I for some reason thought drawing Sumi first instead of you would be faster. Who knows? You did say that you struggled with simple creatures, and I am quite simple. I am quite literally a very simple shape. I am very shaped. Yes. Pequeña pero inmensa, un viejo sabio que sobrevive. Oh my god, I just checked my Discord. I have 6 stream pings. Maybe having pings enabled for every single one of my friends is not a good idea. But also, I wanna check. I wanna see if my friends are live. Cuando se mueven son inofensas y se despiertan cuando las piensas y las atacan y las envían. Esas sí son las ideas. Las piensas y las atacan y las defienden. Las más valiosas nunca se venden. Son las ideas. Dale miedo, un ciclo nuevo. Cada cierto tiempo pone huevos. Does anyone know how to fix Al? What do you mean? Albert is definitely normal and insane, I think. I cannot check Salus. I cannot check Salus Discord right now. Oh, I think that Albert just woke up and that's it. Yes. Albert lives in New Zealand, so I think that it is actually like it is around 11 a.m. I think. Yeah, hit your reset button. That usually works. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Así de grandes son las ideas. Las ideas descubiertas, sus células muertas. Se hacen eternas cuando las quieren y siempre viven y nunca mueren. Siempre duermen, son inofensas y despiertan cuando las piensas. Es así de grandes son las ideas. Se venden, las más valiosas nunca se venden y eso no todo lo que deseas. Son de grandes son las ideas. Oh god, what was that? I just heard like something explode nearby. Oh my god! Thank you for the save. I don't know what's that thing that sounds like it's exploding, but that's scary. Oh my gosh. Let's go. I hope it's nothing serious. Could be just, uh, a tire or something. Doesn't sound like gunshots. At least it doesn't sound like that to me. Tell you. I never ever thought about myself. Tell you. Time. Cause you were happier with me. I think Melon fixed Al. Good! See, this is why Melon is a mod, because he can fix Albert. That's good, that's good. Another great song. I love Wednesday Campanella too. They're so good. PC engines economic online. そっちだけじいちゃんばあちゃんのカンカンました。お願いしますにでも行きなさい。Mr. No! Please! You have mercy! My little wisps! Rita! Did you hear that? Did you see this cruelty? Give me tango, give me tango, shita de much much, give me tango, anata no him. Pareyarin, Shininko, you know, Nigashima. But yeah, so no, don't fight. Also, congratulations the mission on being the most bloodthirsty wisp ever. How dare you? Your cruelty will be punished one day. Frida's not pleased. Oh, gosh. Oni gosh. Keep it down. Keep it down. Oh, gosh. Oni gosh. Chan, not on Shiboka. That's on about the wash, huh? Look at the game. VC engine, my heart is on. Easy mode on everything. That. 犬と猿だ。I think that I may save the more high contrast shadows for when I later add the highlights, or else I might get a little bit confused. Just some of them high contrast ones, like the ones that are closer to the light source. Because these ones I think that they're pretty easy to figure out. Oh, I see. That's the thing. You never know when a wisp will win and when a wisp will lose. You cannot just count on what you see at first glance. You see. Wait, I think I realized what the Streamlabs thingamabob was. It was probably for my YouTube. I think that probably somebody subbed to my YouTube, and that's what I saw for my widget. I think, at least. Widgets? Oh wait, is the... My mod wall is working, right? Yeah, I think that it's working. At least it should. Mujer de piedra, mujer calavera, mujer de piedra, mujer calavera. Oh yeah, I think that somebody just subscribed to my YouTube channel. That's what the notification was. I wonder how long we're gonna stream now. Well, usually for these streams, I stop streaming at 10 p.m. So we've got about an hour and a half left. Eres tú mi buena suerte que me condena. Rocha de mala suerte para que lo encuentre. Prefiero controlar por ti la muerte antes que invitarme a tu traición. Mujer de piedra, mujer calavera. Mujer de piedra, mujer calavera. Este castigo. Esta eres tú mi buena suerte. Now that I think about it, I forgot to clear the liner of the hands here. Let me do that real quick. De mala suerte que me prefiero mujer de piedra, mujer calavera. Mujer de piedra, mujer calavera. De la cadena de piedra que si quieres mandarte mi mala suerte porque no encuentro, prefiero olvidar. Sí. I don't remember if Kali Uchis is coming to Colombia. Usually I don't go to Kali Uchi concerts when she does end up coming to Colombia because her concerts are huge and I get really scared. Usually if I go to concerts, I sort of first try to see if maybe it is like a smaller venue or a small area so that I don't get overwhelmed. But the Kali Uchi concerts usually are on big festivals like the Stereo Picnic or something like that, and that is too much for me. Okay. Think sweater is good. I'll add the texturing later. But it's good. Vaya con Dios. Dios. Since this is slightly lighter, I'll go with the watercolor to lighten the line art over here. Oh man, this song reminds me of high school and the fact that it's already... I believe this song would be around 9 years old, maybe? Hopefully not 10, or else I'll feel even more old. Let's see, when did this album go off? This is like In Love with a Ghost's debut album? Let's see. Go to album? Oh my god, it's 9 years old. Okay, yeah. It's not too bad if it's 9 years old. If it's 10 years old, I'll disintegrate right now. I'll become dust from how old I've become. Wormy didn't specify what these straps are, but I'm assuming that they're probably some sort of like sports bra or something like that. So they're probably of a smoother fabric than the sweater. Oh, by the way, and what I mean by texturing is quite literally...
I'm very hungry now and require food, so I will take you guys with me. Kawaii 548 plead.
No, please! So we have a year before you become dust or ghost. Yeah, I will be becoming dust. Everyone knows that before you disintegrate into the ether and become one with the universe, then you have to become dust first. That's how it goes. But yeah, look, texturing is basically this. So since this is a sweater, it needs to have some sort of texture, because of course sweaters aren't all even. They aren't going to cast an even shadow or on anything, or have an even shadow, because they've got the knit. So I do this knit texture manually, which takes a little bit, but it does really add a little bit more dimension, which I really like. Even if it does take a little bit longer, I do feel it's worth it. Oh, since Patsu, hello Patsu. Yeah, I also love this song. I was speaking about how this song released when I was in high school, like the debut album by In Love with the Ghost. I was feeling really old because I was worried that it was 10 years old. But no, it's just 9 years old, so it's not too bad, at least in my opinion. This song is also really good. This is from a movie that I don't remember how it's called. I haven't watched that, but the soundtrack is really good. Here's the thing, usually with Bollywood movies, I usually learn about them because of their soundtrack. Because I ended up listening to one of their songs and I really liked it, and then I watch it later. The only movies I actively seek out is if they have an actor I like. So Aishwarya Rai, Deepika Padukone, Ranveer Singh, Ranveer Kapoor, Madhuri Dixit. Those I sort of like look for, but aside from that, I don't really look for Bollywood movies based on the actors rather than the music, the soundtrack, if I like the soundtrack or not. But yeah, as you can see, this just gives it like a whole different dimension. Now it actually looks like a neat sweater, which I really love. But oh my gosh, I need to go to the bathroom. I think I can handle this. I think I can handle before the ad break. I think that I can last until the ad break. Yeah, as you can see, adding a little bit of texture, like just this chest area over here, looks so much different than the rest of the sweater because I added this small texturing, which isn't even that much. It's just me making the lines of the shadows a little bit less smooth to show off that knit. I do think that they're a little bit too harsh though, so I think they're a little bit too harsh. I just use the airbrush to soften the strokes a little bit. I don't really like using the blending brush in Medibang. I feel like it's a little bit too difficult to control compared to other blending brushes I've used. But I sometimes use a finger brush. The finger brush is really, really good for creating smoke, actually. Also, I cannot hold it in anymore. I need to piss. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just give me 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. Blah! Okay, I'm back. Enough words. That's enough. Wah! See, I told you it was going to be quick. I was quick. Oh, the song is so good! I still can't believe that we've only got the Miku cover on Spotify. Because the Gumi version is superior, in my opinion. It also has edited lyrics, like Deco edited some of the lyrics for the Miku version, so I can no longer sing it properly. その心が消えないのが何を僕の中が生きてる Yeah. You know what the saddest part is? Is that this is actually the last song Deco did with Gumi, and it is a song about being basically used and thrown out once you're no longer needed. Which is so sad and also so symbolic for when Deco did the transition to being an only Miku artist, and now all of his Gumi songs have been covered by Miku. And some of the most iconic Gumi songs are ones made by Deco. Again, Deco, make one more Gumi song and my life is yours, please. I don't know if you have an exclusivity contract with Clairton, but please have my monies. Can I ask to be timeout for 5 minutes? Why? Why do you want to be timeout for 5 minutes? You know what? Just because you asked me to time you out for 5 minutes, I will no longer time you out for 5 minutes. I'm sorry, I'm a contrarian. No. So don't you dare reply, 'cause I am just a dinosaur, live inside a screen. Remind me up to fly. Some believe in dinosaurs, and I think it's real. There's a ghost in my room, but it's better than being alone. Reading red receipts with no replying. Yes, my house is haunted, that's just what I wanted. Red receipts with no replying. I just attempted to mod a new character for Smash Bros. And it looks so messed up. Oh my gosh. What character were you trying to mod? Also, what Smash Bros? Like, what which one out of all of these Smash Bros games? So on the trees. They're sailing in the center of the night. I am just an animal. Saint Lemony. There's a ghost in my home, but it's better than being alone. Mark's from Kirby? I'm trying to put him in Melee. Oh! I hope that you can get it. Wait, is Mark's different from... Let me see. Because usually... Mark's isn't too different from Kirby, but I guess it wouldn't be easy to do a retexture. Yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to do a retexture. Red receipts with no replying. Don't load up my phone, I'm crying. When you don't load up my phone. Another banger, this song is so good. It comes round the tree. I'm using Jigglypuff. Oh, the model import worked. But for some reason, Kirby's face is over Marks. Huh. I did forget to replace the texture. But why is Kirby the texture if you replace Jigglypuff though? Wouldn't then Jigglypuff's face be the one all over the Marks model? Aro. Picasso Shama You symphonic Serini Bresto Deshko No mano mae No mano mae No mano mano mae Ki puta urci dragostarinde Destre o kite Beso desta no mano mae No mano mae No mano mano mae Ki puta urci dragostarinde. That's because there's a mod where Kirby's textures replaces Jigglypuff. Oh, I see. I'd recommend the exact same thing on TikTok. I'm gonna crash out. I think that's a sign. That's just a sign. You should follow the sign. You should follow what TikTok is trying to tell you. It is very important. No mano mae, no mano mae, ki putar ci dragostarinde. Advidestre o kiteye, bresa blestar no mano mae. No mano mae, no mano mae, ki putar ci dragostarinde. Mamindestre o kiteye, nayahi, mayahu. Maya ha, Maya ha, Maya he, Maya hu, Maya ha, Maya ha, Maya he, Maya hu, Maya ha, Maya ha, Maya he, Maya hu, Maya ha, Maya ha, Mano Maya, Mano Maya. No mano mae ki puta shi dragostadinde. Destre o kite reisa de start no mano mae. No mano mae. No mano mae ki puta shi dragostadinde. Destre o kite. Bam bam. I remember that when I was younger, there was a Robin from Teen Titans edit of this song, and I ate that up when I was a baby because one of my favorite character was Robin from Teen Titans. From the 2001 song. It's just wormy TikTok. I think that you should pledge yourself to the wormy cult instead. By the way, what are you gonna do for the worm moon? It is very important to get prepared. Tonight. Oh my god, Frida's playing with the little door stopper. It's got a slinky, I guess that's what it's called in English. Like that little slinky. Oh, a spring, that's what it's called. It's got a spring, so she likes playing with them every once in a while. Bangkok City that can't stop. Tonight. This song is so good, you guys. Tonight. City that can't stop. Oh shit. Can't stop. I wonder if Blanket can draw without their glasses. Well, you see, here's the thing. Just because you take off the glasses on my model does not mean that I'm going to take off my glasses in real life. Also, I have myopia, so I can see well from, like, up close. It's far out when you gotta be careful. That's why I cannot drive without glasses. Beep beep beep. I remember when PewDiePie had this as his outro song. Man, outro songs. Very few people do outro songs anymore, to be honest. By the way, the songs of this entire album, which I think is a soundtrack for a book, really good. 100% recommend. Bum 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 bum. You know what would be really, really funny? If when you took off my glasses, the screen would become a little bit blurry. I need to ask Crony how to do those effects, because I think Crony knows how to do those effects. Maybe it's with a plugin. OBS has a ton of plugins. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's this one. You know, the people who met Capsule because of this song, because of the bossa nova, because of their bossa nova songs, will be so surprised when they learn that they're actually one of the pioneers of EDM in Japan, and they have a ton of EDM albums, which, by the way, are really good. I have a ton of Capsule EDM songs in here. I don't know if any have played on stream. They probably have, but they're pretty far down on my playlist, so who knows. Since usually I just put the play order at random, you never know when a song is going to pop up. I know have a new goal to reach 3K. 3K what? Oh, the 3K points? Yeah. Actually, I think that one of the first people that guided a raid was Vage, and they guided me to raid Stefan. Oh, you look at that! Now Stefan and I are friends. I have met so many friends through recommended raids. Actually, it's really cool. Also, I think my dad came home early. Oh, I thought that he was going to be on the trip way longer, or maybe it was my mom. Who knows? Limbo. Where is the boy whose beats are made of solid gold? They've got a sound, funny how it flows. Heaven is down whenever their DJ back goes. Only oldies and the goldies playing on the radio. Now we read the school ghost main blanketer ghost. You're silly. You cannot read yourself. You're the Obi-Wan Kenobi's with a force of audio. I'll believe in other fantasies as scary as they seem. You're from another world. Where is the boy? The boogie's strong in him. He'll make you dance as smoothly as the dolphins swim. They've got a sound, singers in the bass, in the bass, in the seas, perfectly round, like spirals in their DNAs. All the oldies and the goldies playing on the radio. They don't make me feel away to my Friday night cruise. You're the Obi-Wan Kenobi's with a force of audio. What is it, baby girl? I know, what is it? Guys, I'm so sorry. Frida wants to play right now. I know, baby girl. You want to play right now? Yeah? Well, guys, I'm sorry, but Frida wants to play right now. What am I supposed to do? Might have to end stream early. Well, animals in here. Only oldies and the goldies playing on radio. They don't make me feel the way to my Friday night cruise. You play with Frida now! I know, right? Yeah. Do you want to play, or do you want to get in my lap? False alarm, guys. She just wanted to get in my lap. She just wanted to draw. From another world. You're from another world. Stream isn't important compared to Frida, so true. Isn't that right, Frida? She just wanted to get in my lap. She just wanted some attention. And some kisses. Isn't that right, baby girl? Oh shit, wrong brush. Boy. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? By the way, Outbreak is just going to start right now. Feel free to grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, do whatever you may need to do during it. And if you don't want to be in agile, please consider subscribing. It will help me out a lot. But for now, yeah, feel free to take a break. Frida, my lord, we will give you a blood sacrifice in your honor. Where's Salu? No! Actually, Frida will be really insulted if we sacrifice Salu, because I don't know if you know this, but Salu is Frida's favorite streamer. He's her favorite VTuber. She's Salu's biggest fan. Every time I put Salu's stream on speakers, Frida comes in running. She wants to see the goat. Yes? Yes. I'll continue giving you kisses, don't worry. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Yes, I know. Okay, we got the British female cat. Where's Kid at? Female Kid? He's a fennec fox, a British fox. He's a very foxy lad. Don't worry, we'll sacrifice him on Monday. I've already got everything ready. Don't tell him though. Frida kisses. Thank you for the kisses. Dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world on the seven seas. Everybody is looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of these. I got sent to the ad realm. Thought this was a ketchup ad. I was about to tell Sumi. Frida, did you hear that? You hear that? They got an ad for ketchup. Or well, they didn't, but they almost did. Isn't that amazing? There we go. Kisses for the cat. Kisses. To soothe the beast. No. Without biting. I will kiss you, but you cannot bite me. That's the deal. Boy. Mwah! Frida kisses. For Frida. And Frida only. Yes, I know. Only kisses for Frida. I am aware. I think that maybe this highlights are not placed correctly. And that's why they look so weird. Welcome back, everybody who was on Agile. Frida right now is getting kisses, so sorry. She needed her kisses. What else did you get? What else did you get? Let me know. I'm curious. I want to know what else you got. No, it's way too thick of a line, yeah. 僕だろう。Is that better? Yeah, I think that's better, okay. No ketchup ad, that sucks. Credit card, game ad, podcast, and a care and self-love ad. Ooh! Do you self-care and love yourself? Last night after Wormy gifted Sumi a sub, I said that I would continue the search for the ketchup ad. Yes. You gotta. And congratulations on the gifted sub. I love sweets and cakes. I'm gonna make night tonight. I cannot. Oh, hey, somebody else subscribe to my YouTube. Yippee! Cause the freaks came to party, the freaks came to dance, freaks came to live it up in the church, say to man. Scrappy woman, boy, scrappy man. Love who the fuck you want, first goes on the church, saying amen, 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 amen. Mwah! Frida, you are the most beautiful kitten in the world. Frida says, yes, I know. I cannot nor deny I do the self-love. Good. Love yourself. Are we still live? Are we still live? Okay, we're still live. Oh my god. I accidentally pressed the power button. I accidentally pressed the power button instead of the print screen button. Sorry. Okay, we're good now. Scrappy woman, boy, scrappy man. Just cause you can, and the church said amen. Why, Blackgut? I'm sorry. I don't have a Sumi cry. Yeah, Salu doesn't have the Sumi emotes, unfortunately. Those are Discord only. Come just as you want. Come to the outdoor. Oh god. Rita. Do you see what your hair does to me? You're very hairy. This is why you should let me brush you. Tonight. You like. The freaks came to live it up in the church, said a man. Yeah, unfortunately, but no, we don't have Sumi cry emotes right now. I will have a ghost cry emote one day. I just need time to make it. just in this area. Whoops. Iba con los pies descalzo. Solo yo caminando por ahí. Imagino. I ended up dyeing my hair after Soul and Warmy encouraged me to do it. What color? Yeah, Holo. I agree. What color? We wanna know. Y ser feliz. Y ser feliz. Ooh, that's so nice. Did you bleach it or did you just dye it over your natural hair color? Because that's something you can do. You can do no bleach hair dyes. Which is something that I did for my first hair dye job, which was purple. At Purple Lowlights. Once upon a time. Y ser feliz. Y ser feliz. Y ser feliz. Libertad, libertad. Solo siento, solo un momento, solo lo que siento, un momento, solo lo que siento, solo un momento. I wanna reference something from this. Oh, I used the rainbow ones, okay. Necromantic swing. Whoa, I wanna see you die. I wanna see you die. 見せつけても見せつけても面倒追いかけてって私だけを見つめていてその向こうのブランド愛にいて怖く胸が高まる君の心を奪うのはあなた I wanna see you die. Shintai no, I wanna see you die. この世界で全部全部あなたの歌だからって私だけは受け上げるわドキドキワクワク胸が高まる私の心がドキドキワクワク胸がざわめく明日はもうドキドキワクワク胸が高まる私の心が水のパンティがドキドキワクワクドキドキワクワク胸が高まる私の心を伝えるドキドキワクワク私の心を伝えてはドキドキワクワク胸がざわまるMan, I would really love to cover this song, but I suck at rapping, so I wouldn't be able to do the rap part for this song. It's just so sad because I love this song and I feel like it fits my character so well. I need Salu to learn how to rap immediately. Or somebody else in my friend group to learn how to rap immediately so that I can ask them. Also, thank you for the save. I'm finally not getting terrified every time somebody redeems the save. Cooking that egg. Oh, Desync is live. If Desync is still live for when we raid out, I'll definitely raid out to Desync. It's been a while. Oh shit, I'm still on the line art layer. Drifting now. There's nothing left. Oh, I think this is Dana. Yeah, this is Dana. Oh my god, my short is popping off on YouTube. Actually more than TikTok, which is usually the opposite. Let's go! Yippee! Then again, on TikTok, I did post it at 3 a.m. my time. And the YouTube one, I posted at 5 p.m. my time. So perchance that is a difference there. Alright, but it's doing better, which is interesting. I told you so, but Mayday, Mayday, who could have known? These songs are also so good, and they're also 9 years old. Fuck my stupid Baka life. Wait, 9 or 10? This is from the Circus P album that I think released in 2016. 2017. Woo! We're safe. I'm not too old yet. Let's go. By the way, do you know that things are considered vintage once they're older than 20 years old? So Shrek is vintage. Shrek is a vintage movie now. Or at least it's considered retro. Yeah, retro is over 20 years old, vintage is over 50 years old. That's the metric. At least that's the one that I know. So, the Shrek movie is retro. Harry Potter is retro. The movie, by the way, not the books. But what I do gotta say, the music breaks in this album are absolutely iconic. They spawned so many animation memes back in their time. I'm done with Wormy shading. Who should I shade next? Guys, who should I shade next? I also am feeling like a little bit of a break right now though. What the? Sumi. Okay, we'll start shading Sumi next. By the way, Circus's self-cover of this song is also iconic. He did a ton of self-covers for this album, and I really want to cover some of those self-covers. The one that I want to cover the most is Patches, the one he did with No Straight Answer, which is a song collab that he did for this album. And I actually have an idea for who I want to ask for the cover. I have already asked some people that I have wanted to make covers with for a while now. I will not tell you which because, you know, surprise. But one of them, I have already started working on them. I hope that you guys like it. We're really excited for it. Oh man, my headphones are about to run out of battery. Damn. Yo no sé mañana, yo no sé mañana si estaremos juntos, si se acaba el mundo. Yo no sé si soy para ti, si serás para mí, si iremos a amarnos, odiarnos. Yo no sé mañana, yo no sé mañana si están aquí. De un café pasamos al sofá, de un montón a todo lo demás. Sin reloj, solos tú y yo. Ese es lo que soy, sabes de lo que doy. No, yo no sé mañana, yo no sé mañana Si estaremos juntos, si se acaba el mundo. Yo no sé si soy para ti, si serás para mí, si debemos amarnos, odiarnos. Yo no sé mañana, yo no sé mañana quién va a estar aquí. Sonando. Cada página es un día vivido. No sabemos de correr antes de andar. Ya estamos juntos. Esto es realidad. Oh, yo no sé. Yo no sé mañana. Yo no sé mañana. Yo no sé mañana. Yo no sé mañana. Sé mañana. Saber lo que pasará mañana no es nada escrito. Solo si yo. Los hay que vivirlos, hay que vivirlos. Paparara, paparara. Juntos, si se acaba el mundo. Sé si soy para ti, si serás para mí. Debemos amarnos, odiarnos. No sé mañana, yo no sé mañana.
Mr. Krabs!
Oh no! Also, thank you so much for the Sabatsu! I really appreciate it! Also, yes, I love the Moe Moe album from Moe Shop too. Have you listened to the new Moe Shop album? It is also really, really good. The one that he just released. Quite literally, I don't know when exactly, when was it? Yes, I know it's 2025. August 8th of 2025. He also released a new song fairly recently, Hard Coded. That one's also really, really good. Well, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh! Oh, it's a goal notification. Thank you guys so much. I think there's something weird about Wormy and I don't know why. weird. Damn. Unfortunately, Leo was the one who took the prize. Your heart. I hadn't seen who's connected to each leash, and this whole time I thought Salu was the green one. No. I swapped the colors around so that they look cooler. Oh my god. German emo rock just hits differently, by the way. This is sort of like a fictional emo rock musician slash VTuber, not VTuber, but you know, like sort of like gorillas in a way. It is a duo, Anna Blue and Damien Down, and they have one 3D music video that they probably invested their entire budget with, and they reused scenes from that music video, same music video, on this music video for Your Heart, and it is just the biggest like fever dream ever. And well, not the worst part, but the weirdest part is that it's just so good. Like the music is genuinely good, but the video is so corny because they reuse so much. But yeah, no, Shalu's connected to the blue one, Sumi's connected to the orange one, and Melanie's connected to the green one. I look into your heart and discover myself, but I'll never be a part of your world. I need you, you need you, and worlds apart. You need me, look into your heart. Don't wait for me, girl. A part of your world. Look into your heart and discover myself, but I'll never be a part of your world. I need you, can't reach you, we're worlds apart. You need me, look into your heart and discover myself, but I'll never be a part of your world. I need you, can't reach you, we're worlds apart. If you need me, look into your heart. Oh, thank you so much, Batsu. I hope that you have a lovely, lovely night and sweet dreams. Don't let the cat monsters bite. What made you want to VTube? Fun fact, so I was just about to graduate university last year, 2024, December, and I noticed that, well, with the rise of AI art and stuff, I really thought that it wouldn't be a very good idea to get a job into the industry, because I would obviously have to be forced to work alongside AI stuff. But I did notice that the indie art scene, so freelance illustrators, especially the ones that do anime style, thrived a lot more on VTuber spaces. And I thought, hey, I like drawing, and even though I have never ventured into VTubing, I know that some of my favorite illustrators became VTuber illustrators and have actually been really good. They have like made a name for themselves and were able to practically thrive there. So maybe to promote my art, I should start VTubing so that, one, I can debunk the AI allegations, because of course you guys are seeing my entire progress. I do well, I do a lot behind the scenes, but that is because that is my job. But you guys can see some of my illustrations from beginning to end while I stream. And that is something that's very, very good because that helps with me having some credibility. Which is always a good thing. And the second one, well, you can see my art firsthand, so you're able to make your own choices and see if you like my art or not. And third, I just like hanging out. I already yapped to myself a lot by myself. Before I started VTubing, I just rambled to myself. I made fake conversations in which I would just explain my art process, and then I thought, hey, that's basically what streaming is. Why don't I try streaming? Or at least try it again, because technically I have already streamed before, but it was muted, so I didn't really speak on stream. It was the type of streaming that you did only, like on very small sites like Picarto and livestreaming.com. Who remembers the OGs? The OGs remember livestream.com. But either way, I had already tried streaming, and before, my old computer, the one that I used for my grad project, couldn't handle streaming. But once I tried out with this one, I did some tests, I noticed that it was able to handle it. So I thought, hey, why not? So I just quite literally pressed live and started streaming. And it could also help me a lot with speed paints because I could use the recordings from the stream to also make speed paints from them. So that could also help my YouTube presence, because my YouTube channel is usually dead until I make a new speed paint, which usually is once every few months. And that is bad. The Twitter algorithm doesn't like that. So yeah, that's basically why I started streaming. Obviously, it isn't the nitty-gritty, but it's just something that I thought that would help me out as a career as an artist. And also help me meet new people that could either be potential clients or potential friends. Oh, and also another big reason is that obviously I have social anxiety. So already talking to people is really hard. But with VTubing, I don't need to worry about a camera. I don't need to be looking at other people, because I also have very big camera anxiety specifically. I don't like being perceived by it. Thankfully though, VTubing is a good way to keep myself anonymous and to express myself, without having to risk being perceived by others. Yeah, that's basically it. Yippee! Okay, I think that for me is definitely done. Maybe what I need to do is add a little bit of contrast on the shadowed parts of the sneakers. And I'll do the sneakers as whatchamacallit, the threads for the sneakers, the little thingamabobs that you use to tie your shoes. I'll do them later because they're technically not done with the line art, but they're done on a separate layer with some effects. Social anxiety, and I feel that, but I work at an ER and surgery, so communication is needed. Yeah, definitely. I think that people tend to underestimate how much communication is needed when you're a freelance artist, because I don't have a manager. I'm just doing everything myself. I need to promote myself. I need to reach out to vendors at art fairs and graphic fairs here in Bogota, to be like, hey, can I please get into the art fair? Can I please get a table? Can I please table? Please, 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 please. Of course, I also had to talk to manufacturers back when I did merch for my merch shop. By the way, we're closing the merch shop on February 1st. I also had to talk to the manufacturers and tell them what I needed. And if I wasn't clear in my communication, they obviously wouldn't know what to do. So I really, really needed to sort of push myself to learn how to communicate better. And VTubing, surprisingly, is a very good tool for that. it is actually a very good tool to force yourself to learn how to speak. Even if I'm not the best at speaking, it does help that I have to speak for about 4 hours every once in a while. Or not every once in a while, but every day and a half, I think that's what it's called. Or once every day. No, not once every day. Every other day. Every other day, I think that's the word. But yeah. Now, of course, it also helps with my vocabulary and with just me learning how to speak better English. Fine, I'll do it myself. You kind of have to do it yourself, yeah. Or else you won't simply be able to get any work. I hate how proactive you have to be when looking for work as a freelance artist, but I want to be a freelance artist. I kind of brought this upon myself. Oh shit! Fuck. Oh yeah, I'm back. Sorry. My headphones died, so I had to switch to my earphones. Let me put Yeti mic. There we go. It just funked up everything. Unfortunately, I won't be able to hear sound alerts, but don't worry about it. Sume. Oh my god, my earphones are so loud. They are so loud. There we go. I forgot that my earphones and my headphones are balanced differently, so my earphones are really, really loud. I don't know how much of Sumi I'll be able to shade, but once we reach 10 p.m., we'll be raiding out to Desing, who hopefully is still alive. Boing. Hehe. Crayon. By the way, how do you guys say crayon? Do you say it crayon or crayon? I don't know how to say it because obviously English isn't my native language, but I have always been a little bit curious. Does Sumi have freckles? Let me check the reference. By the way, I just checked Sumi's all of the Sumi references I have for this drawing, and Sumi's eye color changes a ton. Blanket, don't tell the mods, but Sumi's my favorite because she's been nice to me. And don't worry, I won't tell. Your secret is safe with me. Crayon. Crayon. Ooh, crayon. So true. By the way, did you guys know that the 21 girls were considered ugly in South Korea? They weren't considered pretty. So true. Yeah, Frida chose well. Frida chose very well. Not like I could give her an option, but Frida chose very well. Okay, let me check. No, okay, she doesn't have freckles. Her color palette changes every single time, though. Or it might be because she goes a little bit more yellow with you. A little bit more orangey instead of a little bit more red on her shading. I don't know. Nobody wants to let me pretty. I wanna be pretty. Yeah, it's really sad. Oh, don't worry. Once I properly debut, if I do ever debut, you'll get a lore video of how Frida and I met. And then you'll know what happened. Don't lie to my face. Wants to hold me. It's like I wanna be pretty. I wanna be pretty. Don't lie to my face. No, I'm ugly. Yeah, this song is so sad to me because the 21 girls were held to such high beauty standards, but they still decided to keep themselves as natural as possible. Or at least during that time. And they ended up getting so much criticism just because they were quote unquote ugly. When the beauty standards in Korea are so high that basically you just gotta have plastic surgery to reach them. Which again, really sad. Plastic surgery shouldn't be needed. But it is. Which again, is really sad. I do understand the necessity of plastic surgery, but again, makes me sad. Dreaming boy. Ah, there we go. This is a capsule song. Imagine a rave with capsule songs. I mean, I'm sure that there have been raves with capsule songs, but still. Dreaming boy, dreaming girl, dreaming circles. Dreaming boy, dreaming girl. I did Frida. Frida just woke up from her nap. She's been napping a lot lately. Maybe that's why she's waking up at 5 a.m. Maybe that's why she's waking up at 5 a.m. now. Are you ready? In an alternate universe, this is reality. Hi, Luna. How are you doing tonight? Dreaming boy, dreaming girl. Decently, I had a little conflict. Oh, I hope that it got better though. Also, I again realized that I didn't turn down the music. Sorry about that. Bling 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 bling. I do wonder that if maybe some artists think that my rendering method is weird because I don't separate layers. I just go at it. I like it dirty. I like my layers dirty and unorganized. Now that I think about it, in an alternate universe, an alternate reality, Melon could be dating himself. How could he be dating himself, though? How? That is interesting, though. I guess in an alternate reality, everyone has a clone. In a different universe, there would be two blanket ghosts. Yeah, anything is possible. Talk about self-love. Alright, so it has already been 4 hours, so I suppose it is time for us to raid out. Thank you so much for, for coming in today. And I'll see you guys on Friday. Yummy! For more katamari. Yeah, there could be 2 Ritas too. That's amazing. Ugh. Oh, my hand. I need a little break too. So, well, let's see who we can raid out to. I'm about to sit again. Spice connected and cinnamon. Cinnamon. Oh, Desync is still live. Okay, let's try out the Desync then. As always, thank you guys so much for coming in the stream and for sticking around. And thank you for the raid. I think that it was... Gosh, I don't remember. I'm really bad at this. I'm bad at remembering stuff. Oh, CDH Warrior. CDH Warrior, thank you so much for the raid. But yeah. There will be a little bit of changes, like a little bit of change of plans next week, but I hope that you guys stick around for Friday stream. We will be playing more Wheel of Katamari, and I will beat my dad up on 4K. And on Sunday, we will be creating a new island in Animal Crossing New Horizons, where we will be able to run away from the IRS and never pay taxes ever again. But yeah, I hope that you guys have a nice evening, night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And remember, my shop closes February 1st, but I will only be accepting orders until January 27th. And also, if you guys haven't seen my short, it is both on TikTok and on YouTube. I hope that you guys enjoy it. And yeah. My commissions are open and the Valentine's YCH is still available even though it no longer is discounted. Let's see, what else am I missing? Oh yeah, our Discord. If you enjoyed the atmosphere here and would like to get more proactive updates from me, not just from my socials, feel free to join our Discord. It is a very chill place. I like it. I also have a dedicated channel to Frida in which I post pictures of Frida every once in a while. The Frida cultists are very, very, very dedicated. And I hope to keep you guys hooked on just the cat pictures for now. Freaka! Oh my gosh, we're just about to raid out. But hi, Freaka! Hi! Hi! And bye-bye! I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys so much for coming